Hello, hello. We're back. Time to keep going with the MSQ. This time, we're hanging out next to Trash Man that I've never noticed before, but he's just here. Hanging out in the trash. Drunk. But time to pick up where we left off. So let's talk to Geode. I didn't talk to him about the hover cargo here. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones would jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who always greeted me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Okay, last time we were figuring out that apparently the people that died in the Calyx attack were people without regulators or people that had given up regulators, like forever. So it's interesting. It seems he maybe did it in an attempt to... I mean, they were people that weren't going to use the neo-regulators anyway. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. I didn't expect to ask a center. Citywide casualty data is unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualty 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Okay. Probably more injured than that then. Let's see. Testing audio. I'll raise it a bit. There we go. Okay. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? Bit higher. Okay, I might have to lower that later. For when we get more action-y stuff. There we go. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Well, I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sven. I was half joking with my boss to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside True View? Let's get going. Okay, interesting. I don't know how much inquiry is there really, but that's the Savage, right? I haven't done the Savage this tier. Oh yeah, we shall see. I am wondering where this whole thing is going. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Oop. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to the one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulators was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Well, I just said. based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one out of the limited services. Oh. But those who were no regulator at all? I thought she was saying that basically that you can't know actually at all if they had no choice. So we may connect whatever plot Calix is doing to some kind of record of people stating their desires to use or not the Neo regulator. But I misunderstood. She wasn't saying if anyone was not wearing a Neo regulator or a regulator. She was talking about regulators in general. I mean, not just Neo regulator. I thought basically everyone had a Neo regulator that wasn't upgraded or something. Anyway, that was the wrong thing. I was just explaining why I went, oh. But yeah. Back to the original thing I was thinking. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances of that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stop fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives taken. Messing with my stuff on the other screen. Well, this works, I guess. What if the dust found at various sites? I do wonder about this. What is that? Right. The sanitation works' story. He saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. That is suspicious. Sus. Dust, but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts that Usher Malachite told us much of the same thing? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. I do remember. That was weird. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the sheer mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Indeed. Rael, we need your help. That is Gululja. Rael, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yep, let's go. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Damn, what a punch. What, will this be the moment of the trailer? What's going on? Oh. It's freaking out. Oh. That's a good pose. I like the pose. Oh. I like the animation. Oh, he was walking backward. I didn't notice that. Oh, because he turns. Ah, that was the same scene. That was one. Huh? Oh. Are you alright? Oh. This is voice acting. I forgot there's voice acting in this game.
何があった？機械兵が突然家の中に入ってきて、ちゃんとロックをかけてたのに。どうにかここまで逃げてきたけど、その人が私をかばって。
武器は持っていないみたい。武装解除させたと言っていたものね。それでも人を襲えと命令を受けた。だから無理やり自分の体を使って。
It had good punches. Didn't he punch a robot?
近くを見てくる。こっちは任せた。
I kinda was looking at another thing. Are we going to see him turn into dust or something? No regulators? Yeah.
他にこの塔でレギュレーターをつけていない人はいる？
イサドラさんのところも確か最近。
Oh. Oh shit. That's not a good sign.
二人はイサドラさんのところへ。
Talking a sign por ahí. Something like that. Oh.
私はかすり傷なので、それよりイサドラさんを。
お
母さん、しっかりしてよ、お母さん。イサドラ。
Things were going too well for these characters. Ah, that's a shame. I hope she doesn't die. It ain't looking good though.
よかった。注射は外れて
Oh,
る。
okay, it's fine.
ごめん
Not
な
a
さい。
fun thing though.
私がもっと早く来ていれば。安心して。私が絶対に助けるからね。
Will he recognize her? I think he does. Yeah.
ありがとう、フードのお姉ちゃん。
Damn. The kid knows discretion.
お母さん、ずっとこのままなの？
Nah.
今は寝てるだけ。しばらくしたらきっと目を覚ますよ。
Alright, they don't have a bit of a
よかった。
very clear like image of death.
ありがとう。
I was thinking
お
that
母さんの命
question
を
was very like
繋いでくれ
juvenile
て。
more than for this kid, but yeah, they are Alexandrians. Death is a bit of a foreign concept. I forgot. The promise of tomorrow. Speak with Kral. Or we change music. You should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Milos. Oh, my mouse is acting up. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. And I'm going to do the same for her. Nice kid. Good kid. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Oh. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. I didn't know he was Oblivion. I have no space. Look at this. Ah! Scream! Horror! Grade 8. This sucks, don't they? Grade 6. I don't remember which grades are good. Oh, I have this. Is it worth it for anything I have? Everything is above. How about here? Fisher is also above. I mean, I might as well throw this away. I think it's still good in... whatever. But... I have this. Where's this from? It's level 1, so it may be important. Wait, what's that? I never saw that symbol, like right next to, in the glamour dresser up in the top right corner, it has a plus. Does that mean that it has 2 die channels? Actually, you can check here. Yeah, it does. Huh. Look at that. Oh, 2 die channels? Now this one only has 1. Then what the hell? Oh. Well, what does that mean? Does it mean I have 1? 0. What the hell? Huh? What the hell does that mean then? 700, 720. What is this? For healer? I can throw it away. I don't care. I do have new pants I got yesterday. Yeah, 750. 730. That means, how's my item level? 730. Nice. I have a Phoenix down. Well, that'll do for now. Oh, I have irregular tones. I don't care for them in materia. Totem Maternal. I cleared this fight too. Oh no, 1 time. Okay, that makes sense. I don't need this. Whatever. I don't plan to farm that. We'll leave it at that for now. I hope I don't have to pick a lot of stuff up. I have read Guayacue. Yes, Guayacue. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, should I go to him? Wait, please, it isn't safe, and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. Oh, he wasn't the guy in the lobby. We're talking about a different guy. Okay. He may be fine then. Or is it the guy in the lobby? Oh yeah, it is the guy in the lobby. Oh well. Why is this happening? That man, this is awful. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. It had protected me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Wayakwe. Yeah, Wayakwe sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Huh? But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks here. Here. No, our thanks. Here, take these communicators. This song is new, isn't it? I don't remember it. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Let's go. This Geode, be safe. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Let's go further to the east then. I have that Mega Man X song in my head. It's the first level, isn't it? Too high a note to whistle it. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode! Answer me! There's no response. Well, there's no response. Perhaps you should continue research further into the east. You see no signs of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. No.
あとはこの辺りだけか。頼む、まだ生きててくれよ。
ジオード、お願いです。
ジオード。
応答してください。
俺だ。応答できなくて悪かった。
ジオード、よかった、無事だったんですね。今どこですか？
隣の居住閣だ。エントランスにいたやつは片付けた。2階を見回ったら5、10。
ああ。So that's the dust.
どうしたんですか？塵って
連中、ソウルケージで魂どころか肉体のエーテルまで吸い尽くしてやがる。
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, it's basically the dust.
塵は人だったものの残骸だ。おそらくケージは改装されてる。
No, old man! That was a bit of an amusing reveal. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Geode is no machinist. Clueless old man.
おいあんた、逃げるぞ。ここはもう。
Is it? Oh shit. I was imagining something like that was the case. But okay. I'm glad it is though. I've been happy about the plan, but Geode is kind of fucked. Geode, don't die. I mean, I don't particularly care about Geode, sorry, but... Oh. Oh, I think he's fucked.
あとは頼む。
I like how they are animating the robots though. Is he dead? I mean, why would he remain alive? We didn't see him die though.
あっちの塔にはいなかった。多分この先。
Will we find his dust? That's gonna be effed up if we do. Oh.
ジオードさん、いるの？
Ah, shit. That's That's This is a good shot, I will say. Damn.
Sad. 最後にもう一体分持ち帰れるかと思ったんだけど。
but isn't the little asshole.
お前たちが来たからには諦めるしかなさそうだ。
カリュクス、
I enjoy this theme.
君は何をしているの？何のためにこんなひどいことを
5000人のトワビトを作り出すために必要なエーテル、お前だったらどこから調達する？
どういうこと？
鍵を手にするまで共造世界には頼れない。なら手近なところで済ませるしかない。現在この国に残っている住民のうち 7% をエーテルとして回収すれば5000人をトワビト化できる。 11% なら向こう800年は安定した稼働が見込める算段だ。
Okay, that's more efficient
ど
than
う
I
せいずれは
expected.
朽ちる肉体。永遠の生を選ばない以上、今エーテルに返しても一緒だよ。
Damn. The disrespect.
時間も惜しいし、無駄な戦闘をするつもりはない。この機体じゃ結果は分かりきっているしね。ちなみに殺戮をやめると言えば鍵を渡してくれるのか？
Yeah. You will only seek other victims.
ああだろうな。我ながら頭の悪い質問だった。じゃ、仕事に戻るよ。お前から鍵を奪うのは大変なんだ。
What the now? Raise the volume from here. A BGM too. Why not? There we go. Actually, I raise it everything here, and I'll control volume from this other thing. Okay, that's good. Okay. I can't. There are no words. I'm stepping on his body. Well, sorry, Geo. You got a rough hand. You became geology. Oh no, not geology. Geo. You became Geo? This pile of dust. These are ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Oh. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, Some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. Some would be stupid there. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that would too be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession rail. It falls on us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize the innocents in reflections elsewhere. Let's go. I will hold on to Gio's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. Get out of here, Eos. I need to see. We should return to the back room. Shali and the others need to know what happened. Or shall? Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Wayakwe. Oh? Another voice cutscene? So, you know, he died and became dust. That happens. Hey, at least he didn't become a sin eater. That one was rough. So, you know, it takes care of itself, really? You just need a room. Oh my god. Okay.
ジオード僕が機械兵を制御できていれば
Yeah, it's all your fault, Bluja.
ブルージャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どうしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画って。私たちは今ここで生きてるのに。命を何だと思ってるの？許せない。カルクスも。いつも何もできない私も。待って、どこに行くの？頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。バカな真似はしない。
I hope that's the case.
あなたはここで休んでいて。私がノスタルジアさんについているわ。
Thanks, Grab.
ありがとう。
Now, if one of the twins died, that would hurt. And I don't mean the... I'll say an Alfino, I mean one of these twins. Because I think it's always rough when one of the twins die. One of us said.
救われた命が確かにありました。それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を合わせればカリクスの潜伏先がわかるかもしれません。
Can you?
けどすみません。
Oh, well, sorry.
ほんの少しでいいので、僕たちに前へ進むための時間をくれませんか?
There have been quite a few shots here that have been cool. And by here, I mean the whole bunch. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. But I'm the hero! Hello, Arendelle. Nice fit. I've spoken with Wilklamat. They've cut their meetings short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I remember his particular accent a bit late, but you know. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe return with the body of their comrade. They all risked so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that colleagues had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to have more ether, it seems. Yeah. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calix left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. Does Gandalf have anything to say? They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. So yeah. So he can be sure he went down fighting. I forgot he has a bit of parody accent. Well, not him, but his reflection, but you know. Another comrade gone. Some days, it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was. He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and he's surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kashiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Sup, Shale? Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kashiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earth and sky. I say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you're a shoulder to spare. Okay. I didn't expect a bar outing, but I suppose go to Everkeep. I suppose I'll take it. Could be better circumstances with Shale, but you know, I'll take a date any day. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calix shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Oh, I pressed no, sorry. I am following! I don't have the money. These air-wheelers are General's babies. You wouldn't find a smoother ride in all over the dome? I don't know what she said. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need lightening my mood. Lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. A cute side of this relationship. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside a dome. Dun, 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 dun. It was a different note. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Lady, I've blown all types of mounts. Phew. That helped clear my head a touch. You know, Rail, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't a Lydian recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from our regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will clear with pets will be clear of pests today. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Did she have a regulator when you started this? I forget. Oh. Monsters. Ah, just our luck. Oh, I need a ferry. Again on 2. Art of War is again on 2. Oh, 3. Oh, 4. Oh, never mind. 3. Oh, that's why. Victim Mancer showed up. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block our path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Sad
これまで
tea
も
music.
仲間を亡くした時にはよくここで思い出話をしてたんですよ。ジオードとカフキワさんと3人で。一杯どうです？
A will in spirit? What? Does Nostalgia have a similar idea?
やっぱり来た。よかったら一緒におしゃべりでもしませんか？
はあ。では少しだけ。
Damn. Kinda feel bad. Only I and basically Kryl are here. Well, nostalgia too, but you know, I mean, more
そう
Oblivion
いえば
members.
うちの組織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、カフキワさんが立て直したって聞いてますけど、
Mysterious
シェールさんとジオード
circumstances.
も再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね。昔の二人がどんな感じだったかとか。
懐かしい。僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。
She was a hostess?
そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面なのになぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
何ですか本当に。
What a first
理
meeting.
由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、通りがかった妙な機会に思いっきり説教されました。体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だのって。
Kafkiwa.
今のシェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機会ってもしかしてカフキワさん？
はい。彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はゾラージャの信仰から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいの手を貸してくれないかって。
Damn. Recruiting strategies, I
衝
see.
撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんてめちゃくちゃですよ。けど僕とジオードは見たくなってしまったんです。彼女の意志がつなぐ未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキアさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって。
言ってましたね、かっこつけて。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。え、そうだったの？私てっきり。
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we will never know. Through a broken sky. Sky! We shall wait. Crap. We have to watch the entire cutscene again. Well, we can skip a bit. Don't tell everyone else that we're skipping. Oh, well, we're still in the cutscene now. We restarted right on the cutscene, I see. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. To Geode's memory. To Geode's memory.
あら、
あら？
お二人とも
ああ、やっぱり来た。よかったら一緒におしゃべりでもします。
はあ。
I really gotten quite a bit better on my Japanese because I understand basically everything they're saying. Which is interesting. Because I don't feel like I should. But anyway.
そういえばうちの組織ってシェールさんとジ
Mysterious
オードの再建メンバーだったん
circumstances.
ですよね。興味あり。
What were they before they were Oblivion?
懐かしい。
Probably a FF9 reference. I
当時の
haven't
僕は
played
レギュレ
FF9.
ずっと続けてきた
I
ア
did
ダプター
see
の仕事も辞めて、
Cap? Was it Cap? No, it wasn't Cap.
そんなある日、
A friend of
客
mine
としてや
played.
ってきたジオードと口論になって、理由はそれで二人して
I definitely saw a friend of mine play it quite a
今
bit.
のシェールさんから
He
想
streamed
像
it
できる
too.
その妙な機会。
So I have seen quite a bit of it, but
彼女
not fully.
一通り自分は本当衝撃でしたけど、
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキ屋さんと出会っ
Oh,
言ってましたね。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。え、そうだったの？
oh, there we go.
私てっきり
We caught up.
カフキバさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンをクルルさんのご両親の意思を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただ、その頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだって。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、基幹システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始めて見つけたんですよ。ネオンスタイ
Oblivion.
ンの奥にある不自然な区画をね。オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったとか。
それがバックルーム。
そう。隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていた。それを見て彼らの意思を継ぐことを決めたというわけです。
In the back room.
私の両親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
Is Shale even in Japanese? I see.
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。
Shade.
大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて孤独を忘れさせてくれる。 僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。皆さん、ありがとうございました。
いえ、
ありがとうございました。
むしろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにも、カリクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
I had the thought I could practice this on piano. I do have a little piano here. I don't know how to play it properly, but a good piece might be helpful. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calix to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Alright. Everything sucks! It's time I went back to locating Calix's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Trial for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us into the right direction. What are your plans, Rael? Rael, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. May I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can't wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. Hey, I don't know why I picked up that habit of calling her Charlie. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Let's go. Hello, Sphinx. Oh. There's Tancred there. Oh, music is intense. Can we see anything here? Apparently not. What's happening? Rael, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I will benefit from your worldly experience. Slowly, oh. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. What do you mean? Oh, well, this works. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators? Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Theme? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Interesting. Oh, what a name. Wow. Wawashe. Wawashe. Near regulator. Equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? What? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Sure, buddy. What? There we go. So many. I can fly. Pepoani. What a name. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. That has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness grows closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What the hell are they talking about? The end? Is Calyx planning a mass harvest or something? So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Tensions are running high. I go with the second one. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Oh. Fellow Gigir. Rel, can we come to a resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alfino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh? Why are we seeing that? What happened there? Oh, voice acting.
呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。
Damn.
勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。
I don't remember this song either.
肉体は脆弱です。あなたの心臓や
What an asshole.
あらゆる臓物は毎秒ごとにダイスを振り停止と続行を選んでいる。
I mean, that's a stressful announcement.
この瞬間に健在であることも、良いことも、正しいことも、何一つとして加味されはしません。
理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
True.
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
火力戦。
So Steen
あなた
will
の
you?
恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。人類を次の形に進めましょう。人類にプリザベーションをもたらしましょう。
Still don't think the Endless are the same people as the
祈り、
body that
願
dies.
い、渇望してください。
I thought that was
私
clear
たちは
in the
永
main
遠になるの
MSQ.
だと。死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
そうだとも。変わること。そのための最初の一歩
I mean, Steen is kind of the living example of that, no?
でもきっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。利用登録をする。
This is some Soma bullshit.
ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか？
No.
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。機
I
械
mean,
兵や機械がいつ暴走するかもわ
these
からないし
guys are more understandable.
トワ人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ、逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。
Being endless won't
どんな
solve
場所に行
that.
っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
お前、自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
Ow.
今トラル幽霊隊がこっちに向かっ
Look
てい
at
て
that. Her nails are going
み
through
ん
her
なが安
body.
全
That
に
does
避難で
hurt.
きるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ。頼む。
Sven, you really need to do something
アレクサンドリア
as
を
a political figure.
みんなを助けたい。
It's great that you
私に何ができる？他の誰でもない。
Yeah, that part is kind of true, but you do look like her, and you do have similar dispositions. Hello, Gosan. My apologies, the sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Oh, you have a Neo regulator. Well. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread as people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx as soon and soon. I couldn't read that. Sorry, Alice. First, those deadly malfunctions are now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. Yeah. Okay. Calix has access to their core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier, even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind. They will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Uklamat, please let them shelter into Leola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once Lanskada arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we should prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll be... Why is it freaking out? Surely we'll find a clue for some kind of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Atrophy. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Uklamat, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy at our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it is simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Spin. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. And you do the same for me. That's how we protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. No, don't forget about me! Donkey! How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. We do patrol or see Shale needs a hand. There you are. Glurcha! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alicia and the others heard you were here. Good news, Rael. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain the clues that will point us to the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. We've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities. We have one of our people waiting to operate the lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Alrighty then. Is this the dungeon? I don't think so. It sounds like the dungeon. Trash rat. Boop, boop. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to do the Kill the Brian quests. I haven't done any of them. Preservation's laboratories. I shudder to think what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city. Yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents work. It sounds like Lulja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him a fine feast when this is all over. Shell made me assistant. He was teaching me the basics of data management. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Ready to head on up? Next up, the 10th level. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Voice acting? Be quiet. Also, it wasn't the dungeon. Isn't the dungeon called the Mesa Terminal? It should be in living memory.
プリザベーションの研究室の一つ。
研究術。
暗くてよく見えねえな。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
あ、着いた。さすがに空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
I forgot Kral in Japanese is Kururu.
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょあの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして、ようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
シェールってば、僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
Or a treasure shell. I don't like this.
あれはむしろ体に悪い気がしてるんですが、気持ちだけもらっておきますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。ここからは皆さんのご協力が必要なんです。
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。うまくいけばカリュクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。
It is
もちろん
time
協力するよ。
to search.
でも
Tu- 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 tu-
私たちがここに来たことって
tu-
カリュクスに感づかれないのかな。
可能性は高いでしょうね。望むところですよ。
I personally hope he does. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calix's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that, a device. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we're here, and this. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes. Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. Is this a puzzle? We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind them. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it. It does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we find one. I shouldn't be. Very well. Let's go searching, shall we? I expect we'll have most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close operation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay attention to the information provided by your comrades, should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Abandoned paperwork. Wait. I mean, I might as well check everything. Why not? Just for the amusing descriptions. Few documents in untidy stack about the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. These small shelving units hold some office supplies and little of I mean, I would expect something like this. Appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. Yeah, this is the most card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door, see if it opens. Wait, what's this? Data terminal? The terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. Personal protocol. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keeping this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms. The Researchers' Commons, the Proto-Lab, or the Deutero Lab entrance into the another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex. Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Damn. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. For research purposes. Leadership personnel. Complex director. Oh. Demetrius. Protolab chief. EOS 4. Deuterolab chief. Redacted. Interesting. No luck so far. This bin had nothing in it at all. The arcane circuits in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card may be the only way. Well, I have it. A car-shaped object fashioned from electrode. You hold the car-shaped object. Yay! It's open! You did it, Rail! And good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. Boop boop. Wanna check something? Okay. I'm checking a bit. Well, I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Alrighty. Use the car-shaped object of the scanning device. Wooglema. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. I don't think we have the level, but... Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but... It looks like everyone can be accessed from this app. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Not a single soul here beside us. I don't think the level 1 will work. This is SCP, we need a level 05 card. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chased me, we just have to come through the nearby rooms. I hope we stumble upon the card that we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door is already open at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Yep. To the Proto Lab. Ha ha ha. To the Proto Lab. Let's look at... What is that device? Anything to say, Crab? This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. What a interesting thing to bring up. No. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Personal data tablet. Give me a second. I'm preparing a meeting. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. Oh, my instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy and the refined ideal of notions have only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Journal entry number 4. I had a meeting with the director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Journal entry number 9. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether requires to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Spin insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. The other Spin? Journal entry number 14. Our Mialala colleagues, including the Portal Lab chiefs, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner as of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? Journal entry number 18. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Neutral Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. Interesting. I dug through this data tablet and I found the journal. I'll read it to you. Results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At least, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting the inference candidate 2019-30. To be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 1159 recorded. 1159. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. One more. Experiment 1633. New proposal produced a result of 9,098.34. Decrease value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looked like a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Kululja mentioned a locker over at the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Number pad. Interesting. 2019. I forgot the next number. I forgot 2019-30 on it. Incorrect. Perhaps speaking. Yeah. Fairly sure it would be the maximum number here. $2019-30. Oh, it wasn't that. Are we sure? Let's double check. Maybe I mistyped. 2019-30. Huh. I was sure it was gonna be that. Oh wait, 158. $11.59. $11.59. Okay, that seems to be it. I want to check something. 11:59. Oh, I didn't need to use all the numbers. Interesting. That was Resident Evil as fuck. Anyway. The camera zoom. Well, you got the locker open. And you find another security card. Oh, but that said level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it would still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Rail. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, using their cards, I guess. I imagine that'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix in his philosophy underwent a conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries added after that. But maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. We'll have the digital lab and maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeastern corridor. So it's back to the hub, and then the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the older one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Lastorum. Calix hasn't bothered to show his face yet. I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us? Or maybe he's just watching and waiting. What else do they have in this place? If I recall that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Ueya Wata facility. The scanner awaits. Hold the security card. It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been some research that required physical bodies. If there were others beside my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? Okay. Oop. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. I do wonder if the head of the lab was Calyx. Oh, this way. What's that? Oh, it's open. What does this sign say? If you can't read it? How strange, this door is not lit up like the other. Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? What is it, Guluja? Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It is possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for you to open the door. Look here, there's a sign about the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? This is very Resident Evil. I would be fighting zombies in these hallways. Or more like bioweapons. This is past the point of the game where the zombies would be important. Morirás vivir, morirás vivir. Muere, muere, muere. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Farm. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we may need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Oh, I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set to each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instructional manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directory. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path rail? The rest of us can't help by supplying rail with the whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Isn't it just a simple puzzle? I'll talk to them just because I don't want to miss any juicy lore. Let's see. Oh. Well, that works. I mean, it's not that much of a science, but... Hmm. So yeah, this is a square. There we go. Like diamonds in the sky. Wait, that's not a triangle, it's a diamond. This would be a triangle then. And that's a diamond, but let me see what they have to say before. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. Okay. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers, where I couldn't make out it said caution, circuit will not spoken with duplicate patterns. Oh. Well, I already figured it out, so... Boop. You have reconnected all circuits. Easy enough. It ain't any baba, is you. It worked! Where did it rail? The deutero lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, would we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves. One of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet, still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when word came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. You had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I've done my job correctly. The door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything I once over, just be sure. Examine the control panels and reconfigure. Resident Evil. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calix have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Yes, the door has power now. Everything we read in this place sings Calix's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was known in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. A security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shortened wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeah. That's a worthy prayer. Right. I'll get this door open. Bzz, that. Dead. Whew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Oh. Cutscene. Gods above. Isn't that... Oh. The key. Makes sense. This'll help the Y'shtola. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Rail has? Oh. Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just the device they made to control it. That looks like... more like it. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. Our next visit will have to enlist Y'shtola assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look in any cars they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to... Well, 3. Critical thinking is key to success. Anything in here? Documents. None of them are security cards. Cabinet drawer. Find a security card. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, what? That's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shelley examine it to be sure. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. Well, I got it. What are you looking at? Oh, 3D printed. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? It's not a good sign. I'll search through these drawers. One is fine. Well, we got it. Shell! Have the key. Well, if it isn't exactly what we need. Nice work, Rail. Exactly what we need. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find there again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. A what? A what you know what I call it? ¿Qué lo que? After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data routing out, I confirmed the trajectory from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device, and we see where it's rerouting all its surveillance traffic, then we can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Rael's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also most crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Are we going to see Birkin getting shot? Oh, maybe. No?
本当に組織を抜けるつもりか。
ええ、永遠の生というものが怖くなってしまって。私はまだ これまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。それを止めてしまった先に本当に人類の未来があるの？もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら、私たちのやっていることは。
その発言はカリクス様を否定することになる。
Rejection。
そうね。彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも見るよ、私は彼じゃない。何もかもが違いすぎる。非凡な才能を持っていることも、なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、全ての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。彼が苦境でも負けずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれどその生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。あなただって。
Yeah. I was kind of expecting that from hentai hair.
離反する者は始末しろと言われているのでな。
Oh yeah, she would turn into an endless with the regulator. Who the heck is that guy? Why is this important? She only wanted to leave, and he executed her? That wasn't a question. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was director, Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from other researchers. I am not surprised, given how many parents describe their defection from the Institute. How my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by the pursuit. But if they turns out, I mean, yeah, if they just got shot, they would. They don't have the regulators here though. Yeah, I won't just lie. It also happened a long time ago. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Spin. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten the lives their child's safety. Right, let's rest on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. By the way, I made the joke that it was Birkin getting shot. And someone did get shot in that. I don't expect you to find any information on my parents in this next room either. And that's something I can be proud of. Was Calix the one who gave over the orders to execute the factors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? Hearing Kyle talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. If that man in the recording was the director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Level 3 security card. There we go. Let's head inside. Now, to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Rail, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Alrighty then. What have you here? 2 diamonds? Huh, this director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Something odd. That wasn't the inflection, but well. Oh, my apologies. I was just thinking about the key. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Toriel, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okay, those James are incredibly suspicious. Blue, red, and a dent. Anything in here? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet, a closed locker standing next to the table. I want to see the tablet first. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. Oh. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Oh. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with the preservation and absconded with the key, though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we returned our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the outset of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All the personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep these complexes in a pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. For that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Your parents didn't make it. Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough now. I see. So this is the hidden wall. I'm fairly sure this has to be a key of some kind. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen whether it can be able to do so once more. Hace café? Coffee shelves. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. It would. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Okay. Wait. Open the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Damn, what a reveal. It contains nothing of note. You quickly shut the locker there. Okay. This feels very Resident Evil. Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, since we needed to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. As if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kashiwa used to say, Charlie? Never trust an Electrope surface. Electrope isn't always. You can pass right through the Electrope. Truly? It never had that property in my time. Rail is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, Electrope can project a false appearance. Well, same thing. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Hey! Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. Then I will take the Deutero Lab duty. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Rel, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kral through the process. Alrighty. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrode, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. It's missing a gem. For what I see. A jewel. 2 jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem is a sapphire, and the green gem is a garnet. White sapphire, garnet. So that must be the password. Sapphire, garnet, an emerald? Emerald? You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce the passwords. Try exploring the immediate area. What good? Are we sure there's nothing in the locker? Okay, apparently not. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password. Wait, what am I missing? Cool job. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrode. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? You got it. Let's see, if I move this bit and connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside. It's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say that these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Thank you, Gululja. I think this is our key. Oop. Yeah. Accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of this complex. As you continue to stand in the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you will now stand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. What is it? Handwritten words. Yes, I knew that you would come me handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians had for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Finn, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. The slot contains a garnet. Its place in the floor corresponds to the Deutero Lab. Yeah, okay. So garnet is Deutero Lab. Yes, if you have questions, you'll need only ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandria represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have the meanings. Alexandria, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope they're right. We are right. Let's attempt. We're all set to go here. Wuklamat and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. We'll start with Wuklamat in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter? For Sapphire, it was honesty. After the password for Kryl in Deuterolab, devotion. The director's office, protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now enter them into the system at the same time. Yay! I think I did it. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kryl rejoin us. Rejoin us. We got it. Great work, Rail. Leave it to you to divine the passwords from an ornamental display. We did it, thanks to you, and a little bit of thanks to me, I hope. Yeah. Speaking of Gemtone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphinx holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my elder self. Well, that went well. Excellent to find it, Red. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. It is time. Here we be.
特別な端末には見えねえな。これが探してたやつなのか？ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
トワビトって記憶から構成されているでしょ？けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない、実体がないっていう意味でね。
Indeed.
いわば情報体である彼らが現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。1つがリビングメモリーで出会ったトワビトたちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。見えて触れられる幽霊みたいな状態ね。
And the robots.
そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、実体化していないとき、彼らはどこにいると思う？
In the Msq terminal. They used to be.
トワビトは記憶は情報。
Inside Electro somewhere.
クトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。私たちは実際それを目にしているしね。
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
ええ、間違いありません。ガフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。
Okay.
ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
Okay, so it shut down, but it wasn't fully shut down
メイ
because
ンターミナ
he
ル内
had
に
protections.
記憶の幻想世界が存在し、カリュクスもそこにいるとして。一方でこの町は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。なら2つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが。
I see.
カリュクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
He has the key. We can't just shut it out.
やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が機関システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。
Well,
監視映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、その必要はもうない。お前の力を測り、それを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なかなか手間のかかる仕事だったが、ついに完了だ。
sure, dude, sure.
来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよ
う。その誘いに乗らなかったら。
待つだけだ。粛々と国民の永遠人化を進めながら。お前たちが時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを願っているよ。
Okay.
おい、一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王に永遠人のスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。
痛いところをつく。 あればかりは誤算だったと言わざるを得ない。消える間際に再構築された永遠人としてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女は、あの瞬間あの場所でだけ、俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。そして守りおおせたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。
I see.
俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃないが、覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足。
ああ、お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。
Very unimpressed. Well, time to go for a
勝手に
dungeon.
言って悪いけど、私はカリュクスと決着をつけることを迷わね
Yep, don't worry. I'll kill him.
え。あいつが思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でも、そのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は必ずまた誰かを泣かせる。私はそれを止めてんだ。
Thank you, Whoop. I'll kill him. Did the original Sphinx have this trick of green hair? Right.
あのさ、
I don't remember.
この私が言うべきことじゃないって、それはもちろん分かってるんだけど、でもありがとう、二人とも。託したのが君たちでよかったって、もう一人の私に代わって伝えさせて。
No. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and where we need to do next. Indeed. Well, I remain curious about Persevation's research into the key. That it's an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Nice Resident Evil segment. I'm hearing my own voice. I'm speed jamming myself. I can't sing. It's time to put an end to this Calyx. Won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least he'll come back to us safe and sound. passed on the short version of events to our comrades, so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key, though she could not change who she was. The consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since she got back. I don't think she liked what Calix said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Damn that bastard Calix. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Well, we briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Our next actions, huh? Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories we supposedly had stored in the upper reaches of the Msq terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to advise someone in living memory. When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the others fiend I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, but no reckless heroics. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they were already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from everyone wearing Neo-Regulator. Should you need something from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Rail. Kryla and I think that we should go talk to Gozan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend to do. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gozan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, living without the word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. The solution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. My dude, you gotta turn off that lantern sometime. Alrighty. Exit to solution 9. I'm eager for that dungeon. But it could be an interesting scene to talk to the ruler dude. The acting queen? I don't know. The MP. The Prime Minister. PM. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gozan himself. I see Gozan wearing a neo-regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gozan's disposition. Shadowbringer's music.
そうですか。
Oh,
事情
voice
は
acting.
分かりました。王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。しかしあなた方を支援しカリュクス打倒を掲げることは到底できません。
Understandable. Have a nice day.
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと祭りごとを司る者としての意地で板挟みになっておりました。私が懸念しているのは永遠人になるという手段が断たれた時ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて先の機械兵による襲撃事件、それが永遠人を作り出すために起こされたものならなおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永遠人化を止めるということはつまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだとそう突きつけられるに等しい。つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々にそれはあまりに酷な話ではありませんか。一体どうやって乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
それを他人に教えてもらおうとするのはもうやめようぜ。
Huh? Whose voice is this? Oh, this guy.
俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけてそのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずに守られて当然って顔をしてきたんだよ。でももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。死に向かって生きていくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうがそんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。
What you have there?
だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。俺たちにやってやれないわけがね
お前らどうして？
マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらってオブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。
Oh.
国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。
Yeah, that blade.
戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知している。
ですが相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば私たちにもできることはあります。隣人に声をかけ必要以上に恐れる必要はないと今の生を大切にしようと説得することはできるはず。
Yeah.
それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
すでに利用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですがまだ迷っている人も大勢いるはずです。そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょ
補佐官さんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
彼らの命を使って永人になったとしたら私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。
Okay. He's a decent man. Oh, nice.
「申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける、そうですよねスフェーン様。
はい、もちろんです。あ、じゃなくて、違うんです。今のはただ。スフェーン、落ち着け。ラマチ名前言っちゃってる。
あんたがあのスペーン様と瓜二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは別人だってこともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずにあんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。
Nice.
見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
約束します。無事に戻ってくるって。そしてみんなと 話がしたいんだ。
Yeah. Svenny must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. Look at this raspberry door. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed in upon me. Did I talk to Gra? Okay. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad am I to be home. Thank you, Gozan. That decision must have been difficult to make. Oh. If only I could claim the courage to do so. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from an Alexandria citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to be account for those like myself who've had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That sounds like something Alex would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Let's go. No.
Machi no yousu wa aikawarazu ka?
Much the same. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh! The front leg of this didn't render. Oh, now it's back.
だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。
悪くないな。残された側の世界も。
A little keychain. Literally being empirical hope. That's pretty nice. Go. Well, we did that literally back in friggin' what's his name? Ultima Thule too. It's a different way of doing it now. No, what's this? Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, wrong thing. How far did I get in F3? Anyway, it seems Alfino and Alice were the ones to explain to Conrad we need to enter the cenote. You're just to be extremely careful, of course. Wait, our need to enter the cenote. Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. It is good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly, that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the cenote. There's nothing to stop me for joining this fight. You had? Ah, it's good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. Hail and girded. As for us, we'd been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from when the Msq terminal itself. Why? Why? What's happened to the Msq terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria. I will not yield, nor leave them to despair. I guess I'll take some fruit. Ishtola would proceed to the Msq terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Let's go. That was not the button. Gado. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her soul was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the calm machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory. is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. Yeah, this was a dome, right? I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. An endless existence for the evolution of my kind. I understand that he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe that was performance staged to deceive us. As for the mesoterminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, it is possible its true appearance was hidden from us on our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. I hope the dungeon is good. And I also hope she is in there, not just as a trust. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Oh, that was Sphene. Endless Sphene. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight! We will rise to the challenge that the endless Sphene could not. I don't want to shit talk endless Sphene. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls on us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexander further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Rael for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation to speak tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. The Msq Terminal. Alrighty. I shall BRB for a bit. I'll prepare a mate. Also, I need to do this. There we go. We have it. Alrighty, I'm finally back. Sorry it took so long. I was doing other stuff. Once I could. Alrighty. Well. Time to queue in. Why not? Yeah, sure. Let's go, the Msq Terminal. That was quick. Nice. Short queues. Healer privilege. Ah. Light Park. The Msq Terminal. Unlost World. Yay!
やっと来たか。まずは遠慮なく削らせてもらうよ。
I gotta remember how to play healer. It's been a while. Well, I did play just the other day, but you know, I wasn't the only healer there. Now they can save me though. There we have it. Easy enough. A new endless warrior. Not all are warriors. Oh. Oh. Nice. Go. Group dodge. Precision. I will protect my patients. Ow. Activate dispensers. One incarnation. Will this be enough? Oh yes, there we go. Oh, we had enough time. It's fine. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Those are fake attacks. That's pretty nice. This should be good. Oh, gotta run. Easy enough. If you don't mix it up, medic, we will beat you before with not much difficulty. No. Where did I put my... Where did I... Oh, there it is. Sorry, tank. Oh, what? Okay. That didn't work as I expected for some reason. Got it.
には耐えられなかったか。まあいい。目的は達した。
Did it? Oh, this is for me. Let's go. Data station. I shall read that later.
さて、次は邪神渦巻く監獄。命じるまでもなく好戦的だ。
Wait, prisoners became endless. That's interesting. We got him. Just start of war. Hey, nice. Oh, first thing one, dude. There we are.
処刑人たちは中堅だ。罪人を徹底的に処するだろう。
Oh.
さあ、処刑開始だ。どこまで上がる？
What? Oh, okay. So I gotta fight him. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? This is a cool boss, I'll say. Just a 1v1. No! I couldn't save you. Shit. No. Serial torture. What is this? Oh. Oh shit, I didn't see the second set. There we go. More loot. Data card, easy enough. Let's open this. According to Master Calix, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul.
さあ兵たちよ敵の侵略だ命を賭して国を守れ
Furthermore, it is the memories. Shit. He keeps moving. The memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrode technology. Lower the volume of it. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments. Please keep me safe if only I can battle better. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers. Oh, that's why they were criminals here.
ここでダメなら集合させてみよう。死を前に抱いた無念を思い出せ。国を守り、
Your niche,
民
your
を守
people.
り、家族を死から救いに。
Aha! This was the final. The immortal remains. The final boss of the dungeon. Some people said it was the trial. I have seen a picture of the trial though, and it looks similar to this, so... Someone posted it on a Discord. I said like, yeah, I beat EX. And it was spoilered, but I kind of reflexively clicked it. Anyway. Criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released after the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Okay, recollection. Oh. It's the midst of the storm surge. That sure is a recollection. Oh, I see how it is. I don't want to die. Save me. I see. Damn. Oh, I see. Back here? Oh shit. I made it. What did I win? There's nowhere to run. Oh fuck. This is a really cool attack animation. Like they called out this where the victims of the war were. Oh shit. I found it. Oh fuck, my mouse is not working. There we go. Oh, I made it, just in time. Memory of the storm. Memory of the pie. I have enough time to adjust. It ain't that bad. Immortal remains gather in energy. Oh shit! Kinda forgot that the boss is immortal remains. Oh, well, we got it. I'd say GG. Time for a trial. Why am I walking? What did I press? There we go. I don't know how I pressed that button, but... My countrymen, your memories will carry me onward. Hard as this is, we must... something. He's using the endless like pawns. We see this to the end, an unconscionable act. Memories of fear and terror. Well, for now, to continue Msq, we shall take up the frog mask.
スフン。けしかけられたトワ人たち、みんな私が眠る前の来航大戦の時代の人たちだった。
Yeah, that would have hit close to home, huh?
カリュクスの記憶が収められている区画だけがシャットダウンを免れているとして、順当に考えれば周囲に保管されている記憶は彼と近い時代を生きた人のものでしょうね。
Makes sense.
カリュクス、君はいつから？
Oh, that's when I just
他に
remember
何
what I
かが
wanted
襲って
to.
くる気配はないね。襲撃が途切れている今のうちに先へ進もう。
Time to take advantage. Let's see what Calix thinks will stop me. Oh.
Calix. おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。トワビトを作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則。それによっていかなる記憶も複製はできない。
Okay.
おかげでこれきりではあるけど、方針に異論はないよ。俺にとって記憶とは自己そのもの。増殖はごめんだ。
They aren't, but sure.
お前たちはこれを壊すために、俺は鍵を奪還するために。手っ取り早く決戦を始めようか。
君と戦う覚悟はできてるよ。絶対に負けたくないとも思ってる。ただ同じ時代に生まれたものとして最後に確認させて。君はどうして進化を求めるの？とわの先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。
Oh, okay.
種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分にある。他に理由が必要？知ってるだろう。旧来の人の生存戦略は
複雑化した社会と衝突してあらゆるところでエラーを生んでいる。
Classic smart
こ
kid.
のままじゃ争いも冗談みたいな悲劇もなくならない。生物的な強度と発展性が同義でなくなってなお、心臓が止まれば全ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか。さすがにもうそんないびつさは解消されるべき頃合いだ。そう思ったから実行に移した。それだけだよ。
まっすぐすぎるんだよ。あの頃からずっと。私も私の望む未来のために君の計画を打ち砕きます。
Damn.
これ以上アレクサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。
なんですって。
No.
これは
Primal? Oh.
なんだこれ。寒い。いや、もっと何か力が抜けて。
Oh, we are feeling it. I see.
今のアレクサンドリアにはある思いが蔓延している。死への恐怖。生きとし生けるものをやがて飲み込む永遠の闇への恐れ。さあ見せてあげるよ。
Go.
間に合った、間に合った！4999だ。こいつはさっき4999人だと言っていた。あ、間に合ったんだ。これで利用登録さえ済ませれば。
What will happen now?
これで死から逃れられる。もう恐怖に押しつぶされることもなくなるんだ。
Yeah, no.
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、おめでとうございます。利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。約束の日が間もなく実行されます。
くそー！死にたくない。死にたくないんだよ。
Is he just gonna drop that?
そんなの俺だって。
Oh.
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、どうぞ死を想起してください。
Is he...
その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる永人にするでしょう。その祈りこそが死を支配するものを生むでしょう。
I can't remember the word, but is he becoming like a thrall? Of Necros?
なんだ。
Assuming it is Necros. Oh, they look enthralled.
一体何が起きてるんだ。
I hope we can simply fix them when all this is done.
エーテルの確保は簡単だ。リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。がそのやり方では不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しいのはお前を確実に倒せる存在だ。だから我流ながらイデアを引いた。途方もない作業だったよ。結局直前までかかってしまったけど、まあよしとしよう。全ては今ここに揃った。さあ走れ。
I wish I could laugh out loud. Oh. You're throwing a primal at the primal slayer. Oh, that's a cool.
何あれ。
神下ろしの術式、加えてイデアだなんて、一体どこで覚えてきたのかしらね。
これを持っていて。
You're right, it wasn't just a normal summoning.
あれは人々の祈りと願いによって生み出された偽りの神だ。その霊輪を手放してはいけないよ。心を焼かれて虜にされる。
改めてお相手を願おうか。
He summoned more in the Asian style. Not Asian, but like ancient style than tribes style. You're screwed, dude!
やれるものならやってみなよ。
Aegis Necropolis. Ageless. Nice. Oh. I can go with an NPC party. I am very tempted. That might be fun. I think I'll go with the NPC party. Wait, Sven? Zoe Mancer? What? Anyway, she's a DPS. Interesting. I do want to do this. Let's see. It's been a while since I do the whatever. The Aegis Necropolis. Necron. There we go. Grasping eternity. Wait, there a different cutscene if I come in with a party? He doesn't know. Fear of death. Aha, I knew it. I mean, if I follow your stall, we should be fine, right? I don't know what that is. That one is glowing. Ah, that was faster than I expected. Memento Mori. Should be safe here. Oh. My mouse is screwing up. Soul Reaping. Necrossing Ether. What? Oh, I see. Soul Reaping. Remember that. I don't know how to read that. Shit. Still on quite... I didn't quite see the difference. This is a cool ass mechanic. Neutron ring. Neutron. Oh, rising fear of death. Oh, it's been a while since there's been a Nat's face like this. This actually reminds me a bit of Zodiac. Raise yourselves. Be strong. We can take it. Yo. That was cool. Okay. That was a thing changed too. Oh, I'm alone. Ouch. We're fine. Yay! The light! Freaking mouse! Work! Release! There we go.
厄介だがまだやりようはある。そこだ。
Okay.
抗わない者に死は似つかわしい。
Those who not resist death deserve it. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it now. Okay. In, out, in, out.
策は用意してある。
Oh shit. Out. In, out. No, in. Fuck. Well, I'm staying here. No, that was smaller than I thought. Okay, it wasn't at the edge of the hitbox.
不毛な争いだ。
Mas macabre. Oh, sorry. Did we make it?
そこだ。 抵抗は無駄だよ。ここで進んでもらう技を。一度生じた死の恐怖。
I did not see what he
際限
thought.
なく増大する。
I guess I shall follow. I shall follow the group. Okay. Grand Cross. Oh shit. I like this one. Please die, sir. My mouse is not working. There we go. Okay. Out, in. Drop rotation. Go in. Did I understand it right? Hey, nice. Finally dodged this mechanic. Oh, this time I'll go to the right side. Oh, there we go. Easy. Oh, I wonder how the EX is. Seems it'd be fun. Hello, waves! I saw you a bit before, but I wanted to focus. Yay! Time to destroy the kid. Kill the child. Destroy the child. What? My freaking mouse, come on. Work. There we go. A primal of all things. Yeah, not very smart to have a primal against the primal slayer. Something doesn't feel right. Now's our chance. Truly the end of it? We've beaten you, Calyx. I don't know. They don't seem to trust that this is the end of it. I hope the X is fun as well. You haven't tried it? The mid phase reminded me of Zodiac a bit. I imagine that would be fun. Well, there was more to it than just Zodiac. Well.
壊せばいいとは言ったけど、自衛しないとは言
Fair
ってない。
enough.
なるほど。強さは一概に測りきれないということか。
You did try to throw a whole city's worth of power at me. This might be an issue.
何をしたの？
笑い草だ。しでかした本人たちが気づいてないのか。お前たちは一度奴を殺した。死の恐怖から生じた存在が恐るべき死を体験した。より強い力を得るのは道理だよ。
Well, I guess that's the plot of the EX. Assuming we don't fight it again right now. I doubt it though.
まただ。体に力が。
そしてこの世界に満ちる雷のエーテルが尽きるまで何度だって再召喚することができる。抗うだけ無駄だ。
Second Despair. Yes, Despair so good it got a sequel.
結局人が死を恐れる気持ちはこれほどまでに強いということさ。お前ですら打ち破ることはできなかった。だが死との戦いは俺が続けよう。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。 俺は人類にそういう世界を約束するよ。
This is a more interesting challenge than I expected. What now?
記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に。違うよ火力戦。その言葉はね、
True.
そういう意味じゃないんだ。生きている人に肉体の死は怖くないんだって言い聞かせてるわけじゃないの。残されてしまった人が寂しくても生きていくための言葉知ってるよ。だって戦争の時に何度も聞いたから。
Actually,
シェール、お願い。町の人たちに私の声を届けて。
no, we can still communicate. I forgot. Yeah, this is where I think we can do.
俺がわかるか。なあへ。
Hey, Nahuel.
何が起きてんだ。こいつら無事なのかよ。
どうなってしまうんだこの国は。
アレクサンドリアのみんな、少しだけ耳を貸してほしい。
なんだ、放送か。
この声。
死は怖いし悲しい。全部忘れて目を背けたいという思いも、永遠の命を得て安心したいという願いもよくわかる。だけど私たちは今たくさんの記憶を抱えてこの世界に生きている。不安に押しつぶされそうになって闇に心を預けたくなる夜があっても、私たちが諦めずに生き続けていれば世界は夜明けを連れてきてくれる。あなたが生きる始まりの朝に大事な人たちの記憶が寄り添ってくれる。だから忘れないで。
You're not a life well lived. That's a nice line.
恐れず生きて
Basically.
つないでいこうよ。そうやって懸命に生きたあなたの記憶がまたいつか誰かの
Are you saying Finn is Hercule?
そっと寄り添うから。
この反応を。
Necron is freaking out. Oh.
イレギュラーの要因はあいつか。排除しろ。
It was me. Oh. The Queen Eternal song.
させるかよ。
記憶を複製できないとも言ったけど、移動できないとは言ってない。
Oh, he's running away. Catch him.
ここは私たちが預かるわ。あなたはどうにか制御装置を。
No. How to deal with the shield? Damn. I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
約束したんだ。あいつとアレクサンドリアのみんなの笑顔を。守ろう、一緒に。
Cool. Time to cancel the file transfer.
あっちは。
I don't know if I'll reach the end. I've been streaming for quite a bit, but sure, if I do reach it, I'll confirm for you. Oh, I was unexpected. Well, well, well. Who truly feared death? Yeah, well. I really been liking the cutscene direction this patch. And not just the cutscenes. The whole Resident Evil sequence. Oh. Yeah? I was wondering when I started the trial, I had a cutscene with all the science here. I wonder how that looks with an actual party of players. If we summon with the what's his name? With the rock, you know. I forgot what the Asem Stone.
急いでトライユラに戻って呪術医にも見てもらおう。
Oh.
約束守ったぜ。
Bleh. And she dies. Oh.
ありがとうラマチ。
Yeah, but not after the trial. I mean, just before. Like the one cutscene that would normally be automatically skipped if you already did the trial. Hey, we did it. I never actually checked this. Oh, I can. Okay. It's finally over. I just had a big deja vu moment. But anyway. I believe Calix was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. I mean, I was pretty sure we stopped him, but now I'm not so sure. Okay. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. Whew. It's good to be out of that terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Let us bask in the victory for a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Rest in peace. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Bao Koana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Lamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That's it. We couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Yep. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation on how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Yeah, that's interesting. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Yeah. Shall we wait here with our patient until Bao Koana arrives? Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Let's go. Well, that was nice. We will see. How are things here? Now, I don't know where the story will go. So Sphene is revealing herself. I don't know if she'll be queen again, but thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving at least. I'd given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. I was able to speak with Shale and Erenbil. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Yeah, bye-bye, Eos. Well, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene, Erenbil and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as with fear, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. No? Interesting. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Trial, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. You may now and oh, okay. Anything new? Once I've had a look around, I'll go assist with the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings. Yay! It has never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner. Typical scholar stuff. But it's a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Valdesian's good name. Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sphene might like you to have nearby for a little while longer. Every person who was equipped with the neo-regulator was affected. Then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. Them. And yet, this is a base case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise a prime's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works in the fields at UPS Hollow, not far from here. UPS Hollow. UPS. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Crown. Alright. Oh, it was down here. Alize, Erenbil and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain off their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Well, she did lose someone close to her. Kind of rough. Sphinx's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Ah, so this is the place where Mahuswa works. Mahusa. Well, I don't know. Back in Resolution, you seem most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more about them as well. Ah, it was her. I did recognize her, but I didn't remember from where. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and heart. Or healthy. I'm sorry. We did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us. As such, the neo regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoane was one of them. Pepoane? Okay. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if that can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yeah. I remember. I didn't recognize her at the time, but yeah. With what they said there. Whoa. You could hear my knuckles cracking there. Anyway. Despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Yeah. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we are alive and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Yay. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoane and the others at the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use proxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gozan to spread the word. Or Gozan? Many names. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Rael, Alfino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliola. Alfino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Gululja is a good being. He's a pretty... Gululja is extremely cute. Very well-meaning little lizard. The baby king, as the GG guys put it. King baby. Oh, she was also there. I forgot, it was the blind lady. No? Okay. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if you had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruin of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Cool. Old Alexandria. It's been a while since I've been on that corner of the map. It's a pretty cool place. Oh, here he is. Hello. Rel, how? Ah. Came in search for us, did you? You didn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. Okay. Hello.
大変だったな、互いに。
コーナ兄さんからラマチのことは聞いてるよ。ちゃんと元気になる。だから心配いらないって。
トライオラの武王だっていうのに、まったく。少しは心配する方の身にもなってほしいもんだ。
ラマチもみんなもアレクサンドリアのために命がけで戦ってくれた。なのに僕は
You solved the Rubik's Cube. That was pretty helpful.
父さんから預かった王権をうまく使えなかった。僕がもっと強ければ救えた命だってあったはずなのに。なんでこんなに弱いんだ。
You'll grow into your strength. That's true, but also not very reassuring. Ah, the second one sounds wiser. I don't know. Yeah.
ああ、お宅には命がある。今はそれだけで十分だ。
Yep, yep. Eremil someday has to tell me how he keeps that lamp on the whole time.
あのさ、ちょっと来てほしいところがあるんだ。
Interesting. What could it be? Oh.
"父さんとオーティスの件だよ。
Okay.
ラマチに頼んで持ってきてもらったんだ。
I was wondering if it was them, but
幽霊隊の人に弟子入りして
go.
剣の修行をすることにしたんだ。
ずいぶんと思い切ったの。
武王を継ぐかどうかまだ答えは出せない。でもちゃんと大切な人たちを守れるくらい強くなりたいんだ。
I mean, you could be basically, what's her name? The
だから
Empress.
一から修行してまたここに戻ってくれよ。
Electro has many uses.
二人の剣を受け継ぐために。それが僕の決めた僕の道なんだ。
Should be EX.
そうか。
I don't know actually.
成長が楽しみだな。
Probably, maybe. I was gonna say it should be AX2 because that's the fight against what's his name? His
僕と
father.
手合わせ
But
してくれる？
I don't know if he drops weapons. I'll beat your ass, kid. Viper looks fun. I haven't played much of it, but it does look fun. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot who loves to overcomplicate the jobs he plays. So I don't like the fact that it's like press the glow button, you know? That's why I'm playing Scholar. When you press something, half of your things log out and stuff. There's anti-synergy on its kit. It's weird. And I do like that for some reason. I learned to love it. Titania X was sword, but the Heidelin gave weapons and she was EX too. Yeah. It can be a bit weird, I don't know. Yet to lift the blade when he wants to spar already. He's Guluja just grandson, alright. Wait. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Oris taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? He has levels in culinarian already. Sounds like a fun idea. Everybody must be working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Oh, this sword has seen better days. I'll ask Genold to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. Oh, cool. As for my father's weapons, They were found in the Sky Deep cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. In the Sky Deep cenote, huh? Interesting. I have no plans to move. Maybe that's where you get the web. Maybe that's a hint. I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Dup. Dup. Msq Time. And for the back room. Hello, Growl. Well, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve more into more serious matters with the city officials. Well. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Yep. I wouldn't die before beating the rest of the Arcadian. Now that everyone is back, I say we pause for a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. I gotta drink. My throat is dry. There we go. The preservation facility. That lab where they started the key certainly demands further investigation. Indeed! And also pretty helpful for Y'shtola. Interesting that the key is actually the stone. I wonder if there's more of that. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calic's knowledge of the primal summoning. Indeed. Another Asian, probably. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. I mean, I do think the storm surge, at the very least, was an Asian plot. Like, it's perfect considering it gives them a lot of lighting ether to actually have a what's his name, a rejoining. And Calix is from that time too. So I don't know, maybe the one Asian that did that is still around. Maybe he retired or something. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Oh, are we going now? Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. No, gotta explain what a primal is. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029. and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you think? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Take the word, and I'll help you settle in. Okay. Might as well continue. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Oh. What? Interesting? This is weird. Sure. I don't know why they are even giving me the option. Oh. Cutscene. Maybe because of that. No? New song? Very whimsical.
途方もない量の報告書になったな。手分けしたからなんとかなったものの。
Oh no! What did I say?
おじいちゃんが残した手紙の真相を追ってこんなところまで来るだなんてね。
そうだな。もう遠い昔のことみたいだ。
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃいましょうか。ここからね。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱は少しずつだが確実に収束に向かっていった。こうした情勢の変化に特に大きく貢献したのはオブリビオンによる大規模調査だ。彼らはプリザベーション関連の施設を複数発見。レギュレーターの詳細な仕様を解明した。それによるとレギュレーターは死者にまつわる記憶を聖者の記憶から消すのではなく、封じていたのだという。記憶を欠損させてしまうと死後トワ人化する際に不整合を起こして支障をきたすためだ。
Oh, that makes sense actually. I didn't expect.
リビングメモリーのメインターミナルから封を解く指示を送信すれば死者の記憶を取り戻せる。こうした情報を受けガバメントは希望者に対し記憶変換を実施するという計画を発表した。人々は死とどう向き合うべきか改めて活発に議論している。それはきっとかの国にとって新たな夜明けとなるだろう。報告書に不備はなさそうだったわ。お疲れ様、ラハ
君。よし、じゃあ俺たちも出発するとしようか。
記憶変換の計画を実行するにあたり、事情を知る面々にも協力が要請された。私たちはそれを受諾。自ら志願したスフェーンと共にリビングメモリーに向かう代表者の護衛を引き受けたのだ。
私たちちゃんと覚悟ができました。亡くなった人についての記憶を受け止めようって。怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにも、この先を生きていく自分たちのためにも。だから待ってます。いってらっしゃい。
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな、もう一人のスフェーン様。
そうだそうだ、待ってるからね。
もうみんなして大丈夫だよ。誰より頼もしい人たちが一緒なんだから。でもありがとう。行ってくるね。ドーム出現に始まる騒動に巻き込まれた荒野の人々も今やすっかり活気を取り戻している。
Wait, what's that ball? Look at that. It's ball. Oh no, never mind. It's not even an Ellison. It's a ruler. I forget his name. The acting ruler of Alexandria.
This これも偉大な戦王が残したトラルの気質なのだろう。
Will we see what's his name? Manderville in this cutscene? It's around here, this expansion, I think. Not expansion, this patch.
困難な試練を運んでくる。
Oh, the double die was unlocked in this? I wasn't
だけど
sure.
私たちが歩みを止めることのないよう
I don't know if I want to double
そ
die
っと
though.
導いてくれるのだ。
I do like the black in it. Was that in this recent patch or was that been a thing for a while? Has that been a thing for a while? Oh. Hello, Mr. Bakul again.
あなた方はヤクテル樹海へはこれからですか？
ええ、気球の準備をお願いしてきたところです。それが終わるまで少し街の見学に。
Has this fiend been here? I don't think so. Oh.
天深きセノーテへの通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも感謝を。
おうよ、利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね。
扉の警備も万全だよ。
I didn't remember the head of Reason's voice was like that. The mystic.
ウクラマトはいないよね。回復にはまだかかりそうですか？
ええ、絶対安静の面会謝絶です。体が弱っている時こそ用心するに越したことはありませんから。僕も心配でたまらず眠ることもままならない。
そんなにひどい容体だったなんて。辛いことを聞いてしまってごめんなさい。早く元気になることを心から祈っています。
Oh. What's up?
ういうい、珍しい顔ぶれだね、随分と。
Oh. It's been a while since I heard
何
your
かあった
voice.
の？落ち込んでたように見えたけど、今の人。
武王様に会いたかったんだとよ。
会っていけばいいのにね。
何か言いましたか？
まあまあ、よかったよ、怖い事件じゃなくて。
Why do you sound familiar, Mablu?
でもそっか、需要がある。
I might know the
そ
actress.
れなら。
Will you make her pay something?
私できちゃったよ、用事が。また会おうね。
Oh no. Are you selling
アレクサンドリ
the
ア
way
に
to
は
visit?
ヨカフイ族の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました。肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられない限り真の死には至らない、父さんの最後の言葉でしたから、僕もずっと考えていたのです。きっと死者にまつわる記憶というものは命あるものが今を超え強く変わりゆくために必要なものなのでしょう。僕が実際そうでしたから。だから強く生きていけるはずですよ、アレクサンドリアの皆さんも。
言われてみりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。
うん、なくちゃならない記憶だね。
お前も大事な記憶あるんだろ。
More cutscene. Interesting, we didn't get the many cutscenes message. It's been a while. It's been a long cutscene.
到着だな。あっけないくらい順調な旅路だった。
同感だわ。最初に来た時はあんなに大変だったのに。
知って慣れていつの間にかなんてことない日常になっていく。
This is a message from Yoshi P to the player base.
きっとそういうのの積み重ねなんだ。嬉しいことも悲しいこ
We
とも
have
さ。
content. You just think it's dull because you play too much of it.
さて、おさらいをしておきましょうか。記憶変換についてシェールさんから聞いた手順はこうよ。まず各ターミナルを一斉に再起動する。これは設備にエーテルを通すためで、もちろんトアビトが生成されたりはしないわ。その後メインターミナルを操作して記憶変換の指令を送信させればいいそうよ。ターミナルは全部で5つあるから、スフェンも手伝ってもらえるかしら。うん、そういうことなら。
すまねえスフェン。
Hey.
それは
It
私に
was
やらせて
fine.
くれ
I
ねえ
knew
か。
it.
ラマチ？
動いて大丈夫なのか？
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。マーブルがお前らのことを教えに来てくれてさ。いても立ってもいられない私に抜け出す手引きまでしてくれたんだ。
I see. And she got paid, I assume.
よかった。本当によかった。
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。
I agree.
アレクサンドリアの状況
By
は
the way.
ちゃんと報告を受けてる。私はさ、トアビトを消すって判断を下して、その最後の姿を見届けた。ほんのひとかけらだけだろうが、思いを受け取ったんだ。ならついでいかなきゃならねえ。あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。だからこの操作だけはどうかやらせてくれ。
気持ちは受け取ったが、道中に危険がないわけじゃない。無茶だけはしないようにな。
ありがとよ。
では皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Damn. Very deep voice. That second terminal in that cave reminds me of Final Fantasy 16.
Minna, 始めて。 あの時
Will it stay
私た
like
ちが
this?
目にした光景は幻か。
Well, maybe not. Oh.
それともターミナルが最後に見せた奇跡だろうか。けれど私たちは前へ進むと決めたのだ。
Oh, I see.
悲しみと共にある記憶を決して手放すことなく。命めぐる世界で今を生きていくために。一緒に帰ろう。私たちが愛したアレクサンドリアへ。
Dang. Oh. This would be pretty rough. I see. I see.
思い出したよ。守ってくれてありがとう、お母さん。黄金色に輝く過ぎ去りし人々の記憶。
Yeah, the reasoning also that it
受
was
け取っ
because
たレガシーは
completely
もう
destroying the
彼らから
memories would mess up
離
the
れることは
endless
ないだろう。
was a pretty good reason to say they actually didn't delete them. Well,
ここに至るまでたびたびご尽力いただいたこと、あなた方には頭が上がりません。本当にありがとうございました。
とんでもないです。これで全てが解決したとは言えませんが、一歩前に進むことができそうですね。
ええ、止まっていた時がようやく動き出すのでしょう。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はこれからですよ。
I wonder if we will ever step foot outside living memory.
スフェン、
Like,
お前はこれからどうするんだ？
we're inside a facility in the 9th, right?
あ、
Supposedly.
うん
Or something like that.
そのことでゴッさんにお願いがあって。
Hmm?
もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の民としてアレクサンドリアで生きていきたいんです。大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を 仲間たちと守り抜いたこの国をこれから先も支えていきたいから。だからお願いします。
No.
それはなりません。
Oh, well.
そうですよね。
I'm fairly sure he's building up for
混
something,
乱させ
but
ちゃいそうだし。
おい待ってくれよ。悪いやつじゃねえってことは私が保証するからよ。
ああ、いやいや、誤解させてしまいましたね。すみません。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと、そのような意見がガバメントに殺到しているのですよ。
no.
先の混乱の中、あなたが放送を通じて皆に投げかけた言葉、それがどれだけ私たちを励ましたことか。無論戦王の代わりを果たしてくれという話ではございません。全ての責任を王一人に負わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も見直していく所存です。だから共に生き見守ってはいただけないでしょうか。我らを愛し我らのために戦ってくださった歴代のアレクサンドリア王、あなたは紛れもなくそのお一人なのですから。
でも私はそうだ、グルージャだっているんだし。
今は神聖アレクサンドリア連合国だろ。
Yay, Queen's
一
theme.
人じゃ到底でき
I
ない
was
こと
kind
を
of hoping she wouldn't go back to the throne so she could maybe be a
あ
scion,
いつ
but
はまだ
well,
小さいからこれからだけどさ。
this makes sense. You already know what to do. Become a scion.
そっか、そうだよね。
No.
ここにはもう一人の私が数百年間背負ってきた民の願いと希望が詰まってる。私はそれを終わらせたくない。皆さんの願い聞き届けます。誰よりも
Oh.
国の平和を願う者として神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の利王を継承しましょう。
いろんなことがあるけどさ。
Yeah, she wanted to be
走ってい
with
こうぜ。
Alexandria
ここか
and
ら
its
一緒に
people. I knew it was a long
そしたら
shot
お
even
互い
if she didn't become
迷子に
queen.
ならないだろ。
ありがとうみんな。
Let's go. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Pa Wuglamat has assured. Well, it's still working now. I don't expect it would change, but This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. Oh, I will lower the volume just a bit. There we go. Guluja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. You will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Yeah. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. It is an occasion worthy of grand celebration. So Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Rael. Uglamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliaulal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit in an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose. Like this time, the vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Yeah. Happens. Not looking around. Focus on story. Oh. And shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Yep. Let's go. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuglamat back to Tuliaulal. But what are your plans, Rael? Didn't you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop in the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please, come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Alrighty. Back to Tuliaulal. Yeah, I really like that one. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Rael, no one told me you were coming. No one told me you were coming. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. I'm surprised he wasn't pissed about Uglamat disappearing on him. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got to be here too. The dance guard said my training would begin right away. Alright, I forgot. So I'll be staying in Tuliaulal a while. We believe in you, Guluja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our bow of reason is out of sorts. Hey, thank you. Yes. It's been fun. It's a lot of work, but it's fun. I do enjoy making the main videos. As I said in the Discord though, the hardest part is not talking about it before they are out. Can you blame me, Lamachi? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Guluja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Oh, actually, I can tell you a story about the latest video with the Joe Cat thing. When Garrett gave me the footage, he didn't have the background for Joe Cat that he did himself. So, that Joe Cat did himself. So I was like, oh, maybe I need to put something myself. I didn't actually ask, I should have, but... So I was messing around with 3D programs just cause, you know, to see if I could use some assets or something. But I actually made a background myself in 3D, a CG background basically, and I didn't end up using it because then the Joe Cat background dropped. I should post a picture of it in the Discord, but it is pretty basic still. But you know, I could have refined it, but I didn't because, you know, I didn't need it after all. Wait, so you're back here. Does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Wait, not everyone? Only the volunteers, I suppose. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I want to pretend that I fully understand the workings of the Key of Reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Rael, from the bottom of my heart. Actually, for the video, I did find some assets that were free and everything that were pretty nice. Like, there were like 3D recreations of the Game Boy games and stuff, Game Boy Advance, like a map of the Pokemon Center basically, like remade in 3D. I could have made it like pictures, more close-up pictures with from different angles inside those environments, because that worked, but it was a shame because I couldn't find a good angle that worked without the seams, so to speak, of the whole 3D thing to be very noticeable. Like, it didn't have the quality for such close-ups, so it was a shame, but you know. I'll keep a lookout for more of that stuff. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. All makes sense. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Rail. Yeah. Even if I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the king of resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've come really far, Gululja, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you'll have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. Yeah, for the background I didn't use, I did have to refamiliarize myself with what's called UV unwrapping, which is basically like taking the 3D model and cutting it up in the right places, as if, like, imagine you have the 3D model made with paper and you need to cut it in certain places to lay it flat to paint it, you know, without trying to deform it a lot. So it's a whole part of the process that I haven't done in quite a long time. But yeah, a whole art. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Gululja. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. Where's the next one? The promise of tomorrow. Oh, this was the last one. I see. Will we get a cutscene teasing what's to come? Probably. That's usually how these end. Will we see Pandaniel? Pandaniel and Xenos in the chair. I'll need to give a full account of what's happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Well, we have Kryl for that. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Erenbil leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. Probably. I hear Gululja has packed his bags and left to train into the Ola. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there? Yeah. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Xenos comes walking out, yeah. I mean, I'd be down. Well, maybe not really, because I do like that his death, like the end of his story, but you know, I do like Xenos. It is time to study the key. I hope that means we're back to the 13th. I mean, truly, I hope that means we can connect with what's her name? Oh my god, I can't remember. No, well, with the first in general. So we have everyone back. Yeah. I hope that could be the case. I am pretty certain that the next expansion will be Meracidia. and everything with the 13. So we'll see. We shall see. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Well, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were designed to provide an explanation for its arrival to the source. Rest assured, Sven, the Thirds leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. True. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass if you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funeral service. Rather than suppressing their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. I'll just go with this. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories. However, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of the death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as daytime afar. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. With busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then welcome as honored guests. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Yay! Where's the camera going? Cameraman? Oh, I see. The Promise of Tomorrow. Which one is that? Probably the one that sounded when the memories were coming back. Meanwhile? Oh? Oh. He did manage some kind of transfer. Okay.
Baka bakaしい。心臓も肺もないだろうに。
Put the fear of God in him.
自分の予測を過信しすぎた。もっと圧倒的な力の差をつけてから挑むべきだったんだ。らしくもない。他の連中の動向に煽られでもしたか。
What's gonna happen now?
まあいいさ。今後に生かすだけだ。
I don't feel like there'll be a next time.
どれだけの労力を払った計画だったと思ってるんだよ。
No. He's losing it.
畜生。やっと新しい道が開けるはずだったのに。
Okay, maybe not.
あの英雄風情が。
Oh, there we go. Orphan Daniel.
俺の負けをもう嗅ぎつけたわけか。まったく鼻がいいことだ。いいよ、報告はする。
No.
そういう決まりだからね。せいぜい伝えてやれ。ウィンタラーの面々に。
Winter? What? Oh. None shall know eternity. What waits for those who hold the key? I was expecting the Asian to kill him, to be honest. Okay. There may be a next time then. In memoriam. Winter. I have no idea what that could be. My first thought is that there are more not Alexandrians, but ninth people from the ninth. But I don't know. Winter. Wait. Winter. Maybe it's about a different reflection to do with ice. I don't know. We shall see. Well. We've made it! Anything to say, Yushtal? Alex demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. Yeah. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully, some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of preservation's works. Yeah, he didn't summon like the tribes, he summoned almost like the ancients, you know? He had a concept. It wasn't just random prayer. But well, we are done. We're done. What else is there to do major in this patch? I don't think anything for now. Only minor thing. Whoa! Look at the snake. I haven't seen that one. Well, I'll be leaving this for today. I'll probably play some more Final Fantasy 3 tomorrow. So, you know, I'll be seeing you if you want to see me play that. But maybe I'll play at the same time as the Grinding Gear guys, because... or maybe not, I don't know. I do want to watch them too. Yeah, it's probably better I watch them for when I have to edit something. So anyway, late at night, well, late at night for me, but after the stream and everything, I'll be playing myself more of 3. So, you know, we shall see, we shall see. Well, I'll finish this here, because it's very late for me. I should have slept quite a while ago. And it's been 6 hours since I started. Damn, 6.5 hours, almost. I did take a big break in the middle, but still. Well, thanks for watching. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. So bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya.